Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push it to edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tat in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the wonderful Sunday night live stream. Unfortunately, I will be driving alone tonight. Miss Nicole is at the house. She's not feeling very well. Last night after the stream, her and myself got in bed, and then she started feeling some discomfort, so we went to the heart hospital, and we were there till about 5 o'clock this morning. She's fine. I think it's just a reaction to her new medication that possibly she was not expecting. No new symptoms, so that's a good thing. But that's where we're at on that. Yes, Phoebe, she did get the recipe. It was in the inbox. We appreciate that. I will do my best to stay up on the chat, guys, when I'm not driving. We're probably going to do a fair amount of staging tonight, but I will try to get you to all the relevant calls as usual. Nicole is a lot better in the chat. I understand that. I was not going to come out, but I didn't announce that I wasn't going to come out, so I figured I better at least come out and let everybody know what's going on. And we are running late. It's 7:54, and we usually try to be out by 7:30, so my apologies for that. So, yeah, it'll be me alone tonight, guys. You guys will have to bear with me in order to make up for the staying active in the chat. We'll probably do more staging. That way the chat's not completely ignored all night. And then, of course, I didn't have time to get gas or anything, so we're going to stop over here, get some gas. Make sure the windshield's clean and all that wonderful stuff, and then we'll start following calls. Prior to me going live, there was 2 vehicle accidents, 1 vehicle versus pedestrian up on Mount Vernon, and 1 single vehicle accident on F Street. The one on F Street was minor. Apparently the driver had a seizure. I think they just kind of hit a curb. But I can't make it to either one of those calls right now because we don't have any gas. We got to stop and get gas. We're running low. So we'll stop and get gas, clean the windshield up. I'll get into the chat, and we'll get all of our highs and stuff said. It's going to be a little bit different than normal, guys, because I don't have my sidekick with me. She'll probably be in and out of the chat throughout the night. I don't know. But like I said, we didn't get to bed until almost 6 o'clock this morning, so. Come on, stupid red light. And I'll have to apologize in advance for anything I may say because I don't have my sensor. She's not with me. She's always casting me those glares when I'm starting to say something, so I gotta remember to not let my lips loose because I'll have to pay for it when I get home.
Show me out at 331 South Cooper Place.
Let me get over here into this gas station. We'll get some gas going and then we'll talk. Hold on 1 second.
Return snow stops. Current to a 2019 Subaru utility out of Bakersfield.
5 North 7, 1022 per McFarland.
10-4 units today.
I appreciate the aviation, but she pretty much insisted that I come out. And then we need to keep the consistency of the stream, so. Hold on, let me get this gas started, guys. We'll hang out a little bit. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to scroll back through all the comments, but hey everybody, how's it going? Hello, Nancy, DeBeer. Hello, Heather. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are good. Thank you, Mr. Michael Hopkins. I appreciate that. We work hard. Nicole actually wanted to come out, you guys. I told her it's not going to happen. She's in no shape to be out. She needs to lay there and rest.
Bridge 6, control.
If you guys don't know, she started a beta blocker.
Bridge 6, Bridge 2, Sector 245 with a vehicle non-injury at 1410 Broadway, north of Ash.
She started a beta blocker and I think it was like her first full day of cycles on it. And when we laid down last night, she started feeling tightness in her chest and pressure and stuff. The nurse at the emergency room decided that it was probably her not being used to the effect of the beta blocker. But unfortunately, we did sit there pretty much all night. So she'll be all right, guys. She's a strong girl. We just really need to stay focused and get that taken care of. It's starting to weigh pretty heavily on the family. So the doctors are pretty hopeful that they can get it managed, but when you're a young girl like Nicole, it's still hard to get used to. It's scary. She's not used to that stuff. Yeah, Jeff, that's what the doctors were saying, that they're gonna make her feel pretty bad. She's gotta make sure that she gets used to it. Her body will get used to it. But yeah, initially, I mean, it scared her because what appeared to be happening was her heart was trying to take off beating fast, but the beta blocker was resisting it and restraining it. So she just wasn't used to that kind of feeling. And if you guys ever have anything wrong inside your heart, it could be pretty scary, especially when you don't know what's going on. So yeah, Nicole will be in and out of the chat, guys. Hopefully she helps me out in it. I know she's big on those porn bots. She attacks them like a savage. So thank you, Miss Teresa. We appreciate that. Samantha, I think that she is trying to be in the chat. I'm not sure if she's going to be in like right now. I'm not sure. When I left the house, she was pretty dozed on the couch, but I'm sure she'll jump in every once in a while, periodically. She usually does. So we're going to be running no moderation, and I'll do my best, guys. I mean, I'll definitely I'll try my best to get us to scenes and show us what's going on, but the show definitely suffers anytime she's not with us. It was built, as a team thing, me and her. So anytime there's any change in that, the quality suffers. But the main thing is she takes the time to get used to that medication, because she doesn't have a choice. She needs it, and then from that point we'll get her fixed up. She's 39 years old, guys. She's got a lot of life ahead of her, and everything's gonna be all right. It's just a matter of time, and stuff like that always seems to last longer than you want. Yeah, Keith, we don't have that anymore. And I pulled up the gas pump, and the stupid thing only has the slowest mode that'll pump by itself. The little nozzle thing's messed up, so hold on, let me stop pumping.
2.4 will be 111054 111054. 54 54.
All right, I'm gonna fan this comment section out as far as I can so I can read it. Yeah, I am. I'm solo tonight. We're riding solo. Yeah, Brian. We're kind of the yin and yang. We're each other's other half. She's got a lot of good things about her that I can't pull off in my own life, and then vice versa. So when we get together, I like to believe we're a pretty good team. So, Monterey, Jace is working. He'll be working tomorrow morning. So I didn't want to bother him. He's got to go out and work. I don't want to keep him up late at night, and then, we'll be all right, guys. Just like I said, the chat will suffer a little bit. It's unfortunate. I'll have to stage a little bit more to stay active in the chat. But you guys are all great people. So you guys please just enjoy the chat. If there's anything that I don't see, block the person yourself, of course, and then, you know, I'll try to get in there and keep all the bots out of there. We'll be all right. It's going to be all about getting to the scenes and getting the shots, guys. So yeah, we got this, guys. We got this. Like I said, there's already been a couple vehicle accidents. One vehicle versus PED up on Mount Vernon, and then one minor vehicle accident, single person. They believe that the person had a seizure or something while driving, just hit a curb. No major damage to the vehicle. Hey, I hope not, Jethro. I hope not, man. Let's see which way we want to go. So I hope everybody had a good day, you guys. I hope everybody had a good, relaxing Sunday. We got some updates from some of the calls we were on last night. The gentleman on F Street, I believe it might have been our first call from last night. He actually passed away at the hospital, guys. The vehicle versus pedestrian. It was on F and 19th. That gentleman did succumb to his injuries, so prayers for him. And then also the motorcycle accident from last night, guys. I was pretty shocked this afternoon when I did wake up. I was looking on Facebook, and the gentleman that died on that motorcycle over on Coffee in Stockdale, he was a well-loved person by a lot of people on my Facebook page. I didn't know him personally, but a lot of people that I knew him, and apparently he was a pretty stand-up guy. So, you know, prayers and condolences to both of the loved ones and friends and family of those individuals. It's just very horrible. So I'm sure you guys, if you go on Facebook and look around, you guys can find more information on both of those incidents. But yeah, the guy from the F Street incident where he was struck by a vehicle, there was no drugs or alcohol involved with the driver. The driver did stay on location, but the victim did die at the hospital. And then also the gentleman that died the other night with the motorcycle accident and the shooting over off of Cherry Lane. There was some updates on Facebook from his loved ones. I believe they're setting up a GoFundMe for him. It sucks, you guys, to be out there on scenes and then, you know, more times than not, you wake up the next day and you're able to put a face to the victim, and it gives you a real somber feeling to know that, you know, you were out there trying to cover that, and you don't know who it is. Once, you know, when you're there live, you don't know who the people are or anything, but more times than not, the next day you wake up and you start getting more updates, and it really puts a human face on, you know, some of the victims, and it can get pretty bad. So I mean, just be thankful for your loved ones. You know what I mean? You guys don't ever forget how short life can be. So yeah, I won't be completely upset if it's a slow night. Hopefully we get a few scenes we can run, but it's been fairly busy the last couple nights. I know last night got slow there at the end, but it started out pretty busy. So we'll see what's going on in this crazy town.
Inbounding a sedan and an SUV.
Tom 9, negative on the collision, 901A only. Be around for the last.
Tom 9, 10 4.
Hey Vinyl, what's going on?
Being around to Shadow Ridge Apartments at the dead end of College. Attempt to contact second half. One's going to be 246.3 and I believe 26,100. 10-4.
We're gonna go swing back down by Felony real quick. We'll park for a little bit until we get a call. That way I can keep double checking on the chat. Dude's got a colorful bike.
Wheel right on 482, Victor.
Oh, we got a traffic accident, looks like.
Responsible at 245 with a metal pipe or pole that's been holding several at 425 18th Street, second half of River across the street.
Looks like we got a vehicle accident on Ming and Ash, guys. It's not expanded, but
Automatic on Metro 3 for the 245 with a metal object, 425 18th Street. That's okay, that will happen farther. Spanish speaking unit command.
Standby. Any Spanish speaking unit, 1080.
231 prior shot spot activation, 509 only under command.
shot spotter activation.
Control 1 Ranger 10-4. Ranger 10-4. 10-4, my Chinese Spanish speaking. We are to the last, almost 10-4. Special 1.6 away at 700 Roberts Lane. 10-4, 2 from Alfred L. 178.
What time is it?
10-4. What unit was that? What's Fluby, Ranger 7-4. Ranger 7-4, go ahead. Ranger 10-4 on text. Okay, sir. If you want to give me your phone number, we can just tune over 1021. 10-4. Just let me know when you're ready to copy. 227-6660.
Come on, red light.
Throwing rocks at the RP vehicles that's possibly under the influence of HNS. Deputy recontact advising someone mentioned that an unknown subject was in possession of a firearm and was shooting towards the RP's residence, and she felt something fly by her head. 3205 Kentucky Street. 246 unit wide. 246 Charles. Stop the vehicle.
Alright, so we're en route to traffic collision down here on Ming and Ash, guys. A little bit far out, but we'll get down there and check it out.
Letter 11 to 97.
Vehicle traffic collision. I can investigate this to be the Ming incident. That will be Ming IC. John, tip off fire. I'm answer 1087 Shadow Ridge Apartments.
Alright, so rescue from the fire department is on scene of the traffic collision, guys. We're trying to get over there. This person right here does not have their headlights on. That makes for a fantastic driving experience. White t-shirt.
2608 Paul Street.
Engine 5, vehicle fire. 25 Horn Street. Across the street from the church, report of a vehicle on fire.
Open floor in South HPD.
She's wearing a white t-shirt, guys. She's HBD. She has been drinking. She's over there acting a fool in that beautiful white t-shirt of hers. We seem to get a lot of that, don't we? We got a pretty good breeze blowing through Bakersfield tonight too, guys. Blowing in from the north, it feels like. Yeah.
Route 529.
Those white tees, they keep coming up in conversation, don't they?
Copy to Mr. 415,
Officer throwing. Officer 16-2. That's that 100 China Grade Loop at the right end. Crossing Dorchester. Second half is a white male in his 40s. All winter black shirt, tan shirt. Also under the influence. Stole a large cardboard box full of liquor. It's currently in the parking lot near Taco Bell. Right hand on China Grade. 146 copy.
You guys, please don't let me forget to thank the silent viewers at the end of the program tonight. Nicole will kill me. She's found a newfound love affair for all the silent viewers that watch and never get into the chat. So don't let me mess that up, because as soon as she's feeling better, she'll be analyzing my work and criticizing everything I didn't do right. That's my girl. Thanks, Brad. Little premature, but thanks. So they got a bald-headed white male, black pants, brown shirt in Oildale up on China Aid at the Rite Aid. Probably under the influence, imagine that. Stole a box of liquor out of the Rite Aid. He was headed over to the Taco Bell. I'm sure he'll be easy to find. All right, we're just a little bit out from this traffic collision, guys. We're gonna try to get over there. About 3 stoplights away, maybe 4.
not advised. Have to wait. Just with the
59 copy. Change my MC for now. 04.
heading off with San R2.
Control on 2 prime key, copy the comments. 2 morning, 10 4. Control 2-6. Confirm admin, 1017. Affirmative, admin, 1017. 1. Go ahead. CDL David 2739737. Jennifer. Metro 1.
There's a firefighter for
Location located.
the female viewers that want to see that.
Copy 18.
There's the scene, guys. Looks like a pretty fair hit. I still got to get parked, guys. I'm at the stoplight right now. This is one of the vehicles. It looks to be a black, maybe Cadillac Escalade.
Answer possible residential 459 5100 in the central.
Social tune route from ASB.
Be out of town if you
The second vehicle appears to be over here on my right across the intersection. And the vehicles collided, it looks like, right in front of where I'm parked. So I have to try to get an angle to where we can see everything. Give me 1 second.
Control 2-6. Gelman. Check formation on this subject. Should be to the address of 3201. Fire. So is RP able to provide a person's description?
All right, so there's still victims inside the vehicle, guys. The driver looks like the crash happened possibly on the driver's side of the vehicle. So the driver's still in the vehicle. He's not pinned in, but I think they're waiting to maybe bring him out. And then there's the second vehicle over there, guys. The little white vehicle. But yeah, fairly substantial hit. Let's make sure these people get out of this vehicle okay and get the appropriate medical attention.
Affirmative on last break. Stand by for additional units. Your pulse on 6 copy this morning. Pulse on 6 copy. Wrong copies. 144 en route. Chester 22. Provide my copy en route. Additional unit. 1 pulse 6. I'm code 14 to you can divert. Copy, go for. Just have to look at a responsible. The business is going to be flat. Paul Lincoln Adams Hospital. 25446 tag. Go ahead, Joe. They've been hit several times. My trainees have taken 2 reports there back-to-back days. Usually in the mornings. Their video is not the best. It's too dark in there. Similar with the front door window press.
Yeah, this is call number 1, guys. This is call number 1. 2-vehicle accident right here on the corner of Ming and Ash. So looks like possibly a younger occupant in the back and possibly a couple older occupants in the front. Maybe mother and father or grandmother, grandfather, not sure. But I haven't seen the operator of the other vehicle. This vehicle there, the second vehicle involved. It looks to be like possibly one of those Mitsubishi Eclipses or something. I'm not quite sure. Airbag deployment, so pretty significant accident, guys. Luckily they didn't hit that pole. That's a pretty significant pole. If they would have hit that, that could have been a lot worse. Yeah, Sandy, there's debris all over the street. We're actually just right down the street from where the young lady ran into the fire hydrant and then turned around and wrecked into the auto zone. We'll see if we can go by there and see what repairs they've made on that. Okay, so family members have just showed up, guys, and this truck right here. family member showed up.
Both 610, I need to go further and run to the uniform.
The young lady that was in the back got out and went over and spoke to them. So that may be possibly father.
The front of apartment 7 appears code 4. Can you confirm this 1020 UTL on a Ring doorbell camera?
Hey Brian, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I can do it. I just got to get used to being alone. You know, I mean, I've done it alone before, but you kind of get used to having someone to fall back on. And Nicole's just fantastic in the chat. She loves you guys. You know, it really means a lot to her that she gets to hang out with everybody. I'm usually just quiet and sitting over here driving and letting her win the popularity contest. Just want to make sure that these
They're going to recontact their device.
the occupants of this black vehicle get out because they've been sitting there for a good minute. They haven't gotten out of the vehicle, so they may have suffered some injury. And we got some more family members, guys. Got some more family members showing up. That's a hard thing when something something happens with your family, and you have to. A lot of times people don't even get to go to the scene, but I don't know if it's worse or better to be able to go to the scene when it's your family. Sometimes it's probably best not to even show up, but fortunately, it appears that everybody's alive. It doesn't look like a fatal accident, but still got to worry about family,
Should your back testing photos of a vehicle doing circles in the intersection at South Allen and Chamber being
Subject is northbound, place and valid state operation.
I just really want to see him get these people out, guys.
Control 24609, stores, contact LPO, step out. 24609,
I want to see him get these people out, make sure they're okay. They haven't pulled out the front passengers yet. They're moving, so that's a great sign, but you got 2 motor officers. You got that officer. I don't know if he's got anybody in the back of his car or not. He may have the occupant of that other vehicle in the back of his car. Not sure. We'll wait and try to find out.
the RP advised all subjects are no longer there. She advised you can set that down. 10-4, code 4.
I don't know if you guys know it or not, but in the Middle East, they still have public whipping and public beheading. they still carry out public sentencing. So I don't necessarily think that'd be a bad thing for some of these DUI people. Get a good old-fashioned public whipping. A good old-fashioned passionate ass whooping. I think that'd be pretty funny. I'd film it. I'd like to believe there's no DUI involved in this, but you never know, man. Bakersfield, for some reason, has a bunch of people that like to drink and drive. I don't know. I haven't seen an ambulance on scene yet, guys. There is a Hall EMS vehicle right here, but it is not an ambulance. So, I mean, I'm still trying to put it together, guys. I can't just get out and ask, you know. It's not the way this works. We got to try to narrate from what we know off the scanner and what we could visually observe. Looks like more family members are pulling up. That'll be the third vehicle of family members. But shout out to the motor units, man. I mean, how cool would that be to have a job where you ride a Harley around all day? Okay, it sounds like ambulance is en route, guys. I'm hearing sirens, so I think, yep, there's ambulance right there. So we got a tow truck for the other vehicle, and then we have the ambulance pulling on scene right here. If the occupants of this vehicle are mentioning anything about neck or back pain, they won't want to get them out of the vehicle until, you know, all the response team has arrived. That way they can get them out, secure him, and then get him on the road. So we'll see. You guys will see it live just like me. I think I might see it like a second and a half before you guys. Abundantly Clear, thanks for jumping on, man. We appreciate it. We're running a little off kilter tonight. My fearless sidekick is down for the night, but we'll be all right. Let's just hope that these people get out of this car and get the medical attention they need, guys. I don't want to speculate, but when I was over there at the other side looking, it looked like these were possibly older people, guys. That's why I was thinking it was possibly grandma or grandpa to the young lady that was in the back. I'm not sure. I don't know, but
we'll be checking 5110 Hunter, apartments up.
all right, they got the stretcher out, so. Yeah, you guys, I believe they were possibly T-boned. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not out there. I'm not out there asking questions. It's a 2-vehicle accident. It's between this vehicle here and the white vehicle down there that's getting towed. The 2 occupants in the front of this have not gotten out of the vehicle yet.
Correct. Staying on metro.
Fire and Hall are on scene, so they'll be getting them out. They did look like an older couple, so
Control 246 I believe it's out. You see the radar? Take it tonight, traffic. Are you in the radar?
10 minutes for Wayside Park.
Okay, I'll talk that way.
50, 10 to 4.
Just have a support.
Unit for Wayside Park.
Check, Joe.
okay, this young lady appears to be getting out.
Unit 1 to 4.
That's good, that's good.
She's healthy and real. Echo Rubber 1.
Echo Robert 1.
Oh, yeah, it's a code 4. 246 for code 4. Update 594.
Okay, airbag deployment, guys. They're getting the driver out now.
Control 1 Ranger 10-4, 27-29-2, and the fire. Go ahead. Now adult, last of Brown, first of Kyle, DOB 12-7-0404, break. White male adult, last of Coon, King Union, Henry Nora, first of Michael, spelling, DOB 7-12-0. Firearm's going to be a Glock model, serial number Boy Victor Tom George 385. First up, can you tell me the date of birth for subject first of Michael? DOB 7-12-0. Just for your radius clipping, 1090 DOB. 7-12-2001, 7-12.
All right, and there's your driver, guys. He'll be making his way over to the ambulance. It appears that everyone else is up and moving around, so they should be good. That's very, very fortunate. All right. Main thing is everybody gets to go home alive. Very important. Very, very important. Let's go ahead and zoom it back a little bit. Maybe not that far.
Any updates on the responsible?
Still haven't seen the driver of that other vehicle, guys. Not sure the circumstances behind it.
First of
So
Okay, then. The first name was the last subject was the last gram.
Last of Brown, Boy Robert Ocean, William Norris, first of Kyle.
that officer's gonna get stuck sweeping everything up, cleaning up the mess. Maybe the downside of riding a Harley to work every day, huh? And it's a Harley that the city bought for you, not one you had to fork over the 20 grand for yourself. Must be nice. Yeah, the driver was the one that they put on the stretcher, took him to the ambulance guys. Airbag deployment. I don't know if you guys have ever had them deploy on you, but them things can jack you up, man. It's a lot of force exploding in your face. I mean, it'll help you from maybe slamming into the steering wheel, but they still hurt. Looks like we got another family member, guys. Another family member pulled up, checking in on their loved ones.
Route 526.
415, 11, Jenny S.
We're going to break away, guys. We're going to go see what else Bakersfield's got to offer. See what else is going on.
Regis 10-4, both subjects are no stops, 27 valid. The flyer was registered to the Michael Coon.
Yeah, I don't know where Sweet Life. I don't know where the driver of the white car is. I'm not sure. Don't know where they ended up. I was trying to look in the back of that patrol vehicle. Didn't see anything. Like I said, minor injuries, guys. Definitely not. As of right now, I don't believe it's going to be life-threatening, but still devastating for the family. And like I said, I do believe it was probably an older gentleman driving. Got a lot of family support, a lot of people pulling up to make sure he's okay. So that's always a good thing. I just want to remind you guys that Bakersfield's not all crime and drunk drivers and stuff. Bakersfield, it's definitely got its struggles. It's a pretty rough town sometimes, but it used to be a really good town.
They did not advise this was for the patient that was driving the Eclipse, but I will confirm.
Okay. It was an Eclipse, guys, according to that last radio transmission. That's pretty cool. That's a good guess on my part.
Two Boston Flight Control. Boston Flight Number, acknowledge. 2 on Foy, 6 Adams, 415 at 3209, 5 Town Port, Paso El Medio. Second is the RV's husband. I'll not cruise. Hispanic male wearing white shirt, blue pants.
White t-shirt.
Contact 415, 3209, line drive.
Got another suspect wearing the old white t-shirt.
2 Officer 4 copy.
Engine 9, the RP was the sister of the patient.
Oh.
Unit for 273-5 in the Metro, 1113 Ocean Street.
Unit 5, unit traffic.
Yeah, it's one of them nights, guys, where you got
273-5 in the Metro.
you got enough breeze coming in from the north to blow trash across the road. So I keep thinking I'm seeing animals crossing the road, and I don't want to run them over. It keeps ending up being trash.
Copy 1032 on the east for the 273-5.
Excuse me.
Contron, 244 Adam, can you clear the 2901?
Second help will be Gregory in his 50s wearing a black shirt.
244, go ahead.
1097, carries a firearm in the residence.
Will be a Hispanic female, last of Ericat, phonetically Edward Robert Adam King Adam Tom, first of Sarah with the H Henry at the end. DOB 1113 97 97. Runner for firearms as well. 10-4.
Metro 3 copy 1032 on the back.
There's the Hustlers Hollywood right there on the right, guys. In case you're wondering. In case you're into that kind of thing.
That's also called the kid when a female happens 243 because I think he's unarmed. He'll be in the light Hornet forward to the front. 8 Charles straight out of the army.
Okay, so the female is 242ing him. Got some tough women in Bakersfield. They beat the guys up. All these dudes out here running around trying to be tough. You better watch it. Run across the wrong girl and get your butt whooped.
244 Adam, subject is no sounds, 25 valid, negative, firearms first through to the subject.
These old Bakersfield girls ain't playing. Alright, we're going to hang out for just a second. I got to get a couple things situated because I'm noticing stuff moving while I'm driving.
Copy California 6, Robert 57881 on a green Tahoe.
Stop's expired on a 2001 Chevrolet Penny Master Palisade.
Final stop will be Taurus and Scorpio. Control 1 Ranger 10-4, 1098, no further. Ranger 10-4, 10-4.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to call and check in on Nicole real quick. There's our ambulance. It just left that last scene. You alright?
Should be in the back.
Alright, so
111077 111077.
yeah, she's still feeling pretty bad, guys. I just called to check on her real quick. Her mom was trying to get a hold of her. Alright, back on the road.
California 6, Nora, Sam, Henry 173. Close shows, vehicle returns, no stops. Current to 2010 Hyundai 4-door, Hyundai Shield.
Come on, let's get a chase or something, guys. Got a lot of officers down there at that park. Go down P Street and see if we can see anything.
So I'm at 3210 the numbers.
1113.
Okay.
Yeah, them old carnies are getting it set up over here at the fairgrounds, man.
106, responsible is en route. ETA of 20 minutes, occupying a white Nissan. 106, stop.
I got some good food at the carnival. I know Nicole loves that carny food. She likes them funnel cakes and she likes all that wild stuff they serve at the fairs.
I confused 1008, current contact 54105. Photo this is holding up your mark. Central 1.
I just hope they don't have any stupid fentanyl incidents or anything at the fair, you know.
I'm in contact with Team House, Millhouse, in the GOA. Code 4.
It's kind of like
Contact with female male flight.
it's kind of like the old Halloween, man. You're gonna have to worry about your kids this year because you're gonna have some creepo out there doing some weird stuff.
Status filters.
Under the south for 2735, 2717 Ricky Jean. Advising it's between our renters, First and Moso, Blackmail 21, 242 his wife and juveniles. They were last seen in a gray Honda Civic parked at the corner of the RP cannot confirm.
We're going to go ahead and clear moving on 1097. One ball four controlling. 144. 144, site to AOD for fire at 15022 Redwood Springs, across the Redwood Canyon. For an 81-year-old female who's a dementia patient who's being aggressive. Medical is currently staging 15022 Redwood Springs. For information, we'll be in contact in the North Alley.
144 now from 18er block and north.
Metro 4, showing routes back.
Well, that was a struggle.
146, I saw route 563. 10-4.
A lot of work getting across that intersection.
10-4 today.
I just hope that person don't end up
To tag 560.
getting ran over tonight. That's a prime suspect.
Copy, California mile away for suspicious surfacing.
Grab 10-9.
Come on, Light. Dang, killing me. Looks like the girls are working tonight. The old B Street girls. Take care of yourself tonight, girls. Don't run onto no serial killers.
Should you back testing on a bus UI vehicle with some incremental Portal via blue Toyota F3 Cruiser partial plate at 8 Sam Victor Robert Mitchell 2.
Up jaywalkers. It's a great way to get hit. Man, you better. You almost got hit. Man. That truck next to me in the far lane over there almost hit that guy. He was honking. Make a quick pass over into Oildale and see what's going on at the old 7-Eleven. See if they're over there climbing on the walls and stuff.
Bob Barton around to the 240 investigation in California. I'll be around to the field up to Atomic in Washington. Use a brick wall. Contact TV. More 10-4. One ball 4, control 1.
1 ball 4.
1 ball 4, Metro 4. Prior to 245 with a crowbar at 7-Eleven, Yosemite Drive, crosses Decatur. We're still online with the RPS, nothing further. 7-Eleven, Yosemite.
Okay, so
1 ball 4, both units in and out. Can you update ECC on the prior call? That way it will be extended.
7-4.
sounds like someone got slapped with a crowbar over at the 7-Eleven. That's not the 7-Eleven we usually go to. It's the other 7-Eleven in Oildale. For those of you who don't know, yeah, there is 2 7-Elevens in Oildale. Huh? It's the other 7-Eleven.
Almost 6 Charles, same truck.
So 245 with a crowbar, that's pretty significant. We'll check that out.
That's 245. Second half is the ex-boyfriend, Jose Manuel Pimentel. Hispanic male, gang affiliate, wearing a white tank top, blue shorts, still in possession of the crowbar, and has a firearm in his waistband.
Uh-oh.
The influence.
Uh-oh. He's got a white tank top on. He's a gang affiliate. He's still got the crowbar, and he's in possession of a firearm in his waistband. Those are all wonderful things that we're going to try to bring you live.
415 verbal, second half west. We'll be here clear. Control 217, good for it. Good for it.
So we're en route, guys. 245 with a crowbar. Suspect's Hispanic male wearing blue shorts,
Check work.
white tank top. It's the boyfriend of somebody there, maybe the victim. Still in possession of the crowbar and possibly has a firearm in his waistband.
116 Charles, I'm 1097.
1 Paul 6 Charles is 1097. Come on, Mr. Ultima. There you go. Push through that light. Come on.
Control 1 Paul 4, confirming the suspects in a GMC Denali.
Thank you, RP is only advising he has access to a black GMC Denali. Coded 3 for 116 Charles at Center Line Yosemite.
Come on, who wants to drive slower?
1 Paul 4 Metro 4 code.
Units code 1 Papa Place Cross Coast.
Male has advising he's now at Memorial Hospital. He's having breathing issues due to the 415.
Alright, we got units en route code, guys. Come on, light. 1 unit's 1097. The guy has access to a black GMC Denali. Come on, light. Come on, light.
Just any second hospital 30.
Area Metro Channel clear.
Oh, and it's clear.
Related is Giovanetti and Maria Angelica have a call of a Hispanic male in an older model gray Honda Civic with broken out windows challenging your P to site. It'll be north of McKee from your test current.
One Paul 6 discontinued code. That part.
Also 6, we copy the unit. This unit code.
10 part.
Let's go make him famous, guys. This is a sheriff's department call, so.
Control 144, can you advise us 1020 of the victim? This is possible 2735 from an open 911.
The residents, you are enforced to be verbal. One Paul 4, the RP is en route to 1741 Black Street.
144, will that be our area?
Established. Before the gives a response.
144, can you have the victim 1188 back at the residence so we can make contact? Subject is detained.
10 part.
Alright guys, I made a mistake. It's not at the 7-Eleven store. It's at 7-Eleven Decatur. That was a good catch on my part. Too late, of course. But I just seen an officer going that way, and I was thinking it's actually the address of 711, not the 7-Eleven store. But yes, there are 3 7-Elevens in Oildale. So we're still right here. We're going to go to it. My mistake, guys. We would have got there sooner. We're about a block away. I really believed it was the 7-Eleven store. I was all excited because we were going to 7-Eleven. And all the officers have their code lights on, so we're gonna have to be fighting that, guys. Let me see what I can do with the lights. Yeah, so apologize for the code lights, guys. There's nothing I can do about it, but there's the scene. I wish someone would call in and request them to turn off their emergency lights, but that ain't gonna happen.
Mobile 6 is a plate been provided for the vehicle.
It will be 4438 Paul 2.
Profile 10-6, were you able to contact the victim and is she back and around?
Last 4 will be 9961. Paul 6. I'm currently on my line with the victim. She was advised that she was going to take the victim to San Joaquin.
Alright, so the victim's going to San Joaquin, guys. The one that was assaulted with the crowbar.
Also 2735 on the hill, 4820 Columbus.
Confirm the victim is now en route to San Joaquin.
The RP is not advising they will be at Blanche waiting for contact.
I hang around, try to get a shot of the suspect.
Keep up for now to the check to affirm the Cresta.
The hill, attack motel, 21 home safety.
We got one officer pulling away, guys. I'll see if I can pull across there once he's out of there. It's a small little short dead end street, so. But the officers are right now clearing the residence, guys. They have the suspect in custody.
Control, Paul 10. Victim is in fact on Blanche. Can you send a 6 squad 2's on unit to 1198 with the victim and confirm we have a crime?
10 4.
I'll be around.
215 Red Splash.
11-10-4. Sun City.
Final stop, this is from the Santa Barbara Airport. Control people, boy, drop the audible on South Bend, control check. 2 bucks, like that one.
Control 146 Charles. Getting 29 second half.
1 bucks, just that far.
Get the studio. Boy 419. 8961. That's a beautiful.
10 4.
Alright, I'm trying to get a different angle, guys. Hold on. Alright, so the victim is down the street here on Blanche, guys. She was going to be transported to the hospital, but they're going to meet up with the officers and give their side of the story. Still fighting the emergency lights, guys, but this was a 245 with a crowbar over here in Oildale. We're right here on Yosemite and Decatur. And they turned off their flashing lights, which is good. Kinda. Sucks because I set the camera up. But there's the black GMC, guys, that the suspect apparently had access to. Well, that kind of sucks. Let's go see if we can find the location of the victim.
I think I have a 732 Mary times 1. We 1000 for 14.1.1 and 20,002. Also the restraint party on the search CPO. The restraint party is the mark SF, no contact binder yard. Two Pop 4 priority 97. Sorry.
Well, that kind of sucks. We had a fairly decent shot. We'll check in with the victim real quick though and see if we can locate. Yeah, they said 7-Eleven, and I knew it wasn't the 7-Eleven on North Chester. They said Yosemite. My brain wasn't working 100%. I didn't figure that it would be an actual address. I thought it was the other 7-Eleven. But then I got to thinking, well, hell, that one's on Airport Drive. And then I seen that officer come around the corner. I was like, oh, hell.
Hi, Mr. One. Public transport.
Call into my wording.
Public transport, public item check welfare at the Pioneer Pines Trailer Park Space 119. We have the RP's neighbor's son. The Hispanic male in his 30s wearing a blue hat, black tank top. He's possibly under the influence of meth and Percocet. He advised someone was trying to shoot him. There's multiple RPs from the neighboring residence. 6601 Eucalyptus Drive, number 119.
24601. 24601. College Oswald. Go for it, 246
A quick stop by 7-Eleven. Look up this Blanche address.
On the last, there's an additional RP advising of the black jersey and gray pants.
What the hell, man?
Two Palmer alternate, I'm code 4. Still be 2-6 at California Union. Tank 499, all five. That was 52 1010.
That was 52.
Steinem Bell Terrace, 8 Sam Mary 878 on a Silver and Sydney.
Stop current 2017 Infinity.
There's the old 7-Eleven, guys. Looks like there's fixing to be a fight that breaks out.
Two both extended on Blanche.
We're going to get a little bit more up close and personal. He looked like he was throwing something, didn't he? We're gonna hang out. This guy looks pretty worked up. Like he's probably gonna end up having a problem tonight. He's got his shirt off, so calm down, ladies. But this might get interesting. You never know. Yeah, he's tripping.
One subject, last of Penix, Paul, Edward, Nora, Ida, X-ray, first of Gregory, Colin Spelling, DOB 2196969, Black Mile. Lookout land, cardiac complaint.
Yeah, Blue. Yeah, Blue. I think I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. He looks like a pleasant individual.
Charge 2 ball 6. There will be a 245 pocket knife. Weapon is a multicolored pocket knife. And 2038 break. Can you start medical aid to my location?
Copy affirmative on the 245. The weapon is a multicolored pocket knife. I copy the medical aid request.
Additional provided medical aid injury will be for a juvenile, an injury to the back of her head, and touch on a female adult.
10-4, can you raise the age of the juvenile?
9-year-old. Hey, what's the injuries for the juvenile? For the minor and moderate? She's getting clothes right now, but for the mother, it sounds like it's between minor and moderate.
And for the adults, same. Hey, firm. It's just a cut to the arm. And can you try to get some info about a possible firearm being inside the vehicle? Firearm should be underneath a bed in his house. And just confirm she saw him in possession of the firearm.
Central 1. On him, it's underneath that.
A firm.
He had it on.
And there'll also be a 422.
Hey, are you still there?
Mankind, huh? I know Mankind.
I was just confirming we do have a 27352. Thank you.
That'll be unrelated to my call. Thank you, though. For when they called back at 2101, the suspect was across the street. We're just going to inquire and get you an update as soon as possible. They're going to call us back.
I don't think they're really worried about snacks. If you guys look at the guy in the black,
Sure, people think. Olivia is available. Please start one for interview.
California ID is Frank 1433406.
yeah, it's messed up over there, guys. The guy in the black, if you guys look what he has in his hand, I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Truckline Medical Aid, 1741 Blanche Street. Echo Rock being clear to enter for 2 patients. 1 adult.
2 4 EOD route to back to the
But that right there, my friends, is smoking dope. Yeah, they're chilling right now, guys. 7-Eleven might get lit tonight. And I'm sure it's a peace pipe. You know what I mean? It's not, you know. They look like they look like peaceful individuals. It's a peace pipe. Oh, look, the dude in the black's feeling it now. You see him? Oh, stretch it out, buddy. Stretch it out. Oh, looks like that one cool cat there in the hoodie. You're gonna take him a quick hit. It's just so wild, man. I mean, I'm not knocking anybody's way of living, but please use some discretion, man. Come on. Like the Lord's watching you. Blue, I think you're right. I don't think they're going to be winning the spelling contest. I got a feeling we'll be back over here tonight. Oh, the plot thickens.
Over 24, okay. 7 on tag, 548. All advice.
10-4 over Long Cherry Street.
I'm just glad nobody's naked.
One south to race. 415 between clients at the group home, 6428 East Riverway.
6 Road 829, the second half, DOB 916 2000, and last will be Guzman at Football. 2 Buster Shop somewhere.
Offer, you can 1022 there, but you cancel.
2 Balls 5 10. 9 traffic. 702 Ming Nissan 86390 Union 2 on a GMC truck.
10-10. Shina stops current 2016 GMC City.
All right, guys. We'll be back over here. You can't make this stuff up, so we'll let them get good and lit. I don't think they got too many plans for tonight. I don't think their schedule's booked. So I'm sure they'll be, if not still sitting there, they'll be in and out of there all night. We're gonna get back on the road. $7-Eleven, man. Every once in a while, there's nothing going on there, but most of the time, you can count on old 7-Eleven to show you something. Some kind of getting their freak on. They'll be climbing the walls later. Yeah, I'd like to tell you guys that that's the only store in town that's like that, but it's not. It's everyone you go to. We'll stop by over at Q and 30th and see what they got going on too. That's just right here down the street. But it's everywhere. And everybody knows that Cops is filming here in town, so let's see if Cops airs any of that kind of stuff when they come out with their version of the story. Yeah, we haven't streamed Tehachapi before, but we're real familiar with the Tehachapi area. So, we've talked about going up there, but Tehachapi has its crimes, but usually Tehachapi is relatively quiet.
45,
I actually wanted to go up there and stream the Thunder on the Mountain, but I didn't make it up there this year. Thunder on the Mountain in Tehachapi, guys, is a car show that happens at the Tehachapi Mountain Festival. And they got some pretty cool cars that go up there. We're going to be pulling into, well, we're not going to pull in, but we're going to be pulling up over here, right here where the red light is at the end of the screen. That's 34th Street. We're on Q right now. Have a quick look at the fast strip here. This is another one of the wonderful stores here in Bakersfield.
It's going to be a Glock 19, Gen 4. Serial number is going to be Robert Edward Yellow 304.
All right, so there's the 34th Street fast strip, guys. It's been known to be a pretty rough joint, also. Get you a quick pan so you guys can take in the whole scene. This is another one of them stores that's pretty busy, usually 24/7. A lot goes on back there on the back side of it too. Let's go find another one. We'll just cruise around and look at stores until we get a call. I don't like sitting around, guys. Of course, you got the 7-Eleven down there on Union and 18th, I believe it is. That's another wild one.
Charles Farm is no stops on record.
Bakersfield's just getting crazier and crazier by the day, man. Yeah, Monterey, we've been down to Felony Liquors already. We'll head back down there. That's another one that they just don't give up.
South and 1 South 1 are flagged down connecting that field.
Power 24, you clear tag 536 on UT on the subject. No idea on N21 to DRP. 1041 South 3, your plate to South Dakota 2013 time.
It doesn't look like there's too much going on at that 7-Eleven right now.
You run a route.
1 ball 6, can you run a rat?
Engine 1.
Any contact location of Cali, nomadic lead, cancel response.
Be sure you complete from that point.
And you clear tag 557 split.
Sure do miss not having my girl with me. Even though she's hard to deal with sometimes, still kind of get used to having her around.
Control 1, 244 boy, show me around. 246. 244 boy, 10 party. 1 Central 1. Control 2 and out.
Let's make a trip down by the
Power 24, I'm counting you have on tag 48.
by the V Street girls real quick, guys.
602 101 V6.
Let them all know white t-shirt says hi. Before we decide to park somewhere. The felony's got it going on right now.
EPT 2201. Also, we've reached out to the hospital. Not the negative.
Copy, thank you for checking.
You're welcome.
Power 24 prior. Power 24. Flag down, 101 Union for a 459 at your sticker. Conversion to unit 101 Union. 14th to 19 East, still being out. 14th.
You guys good on interviews, or do you need me to come over there? Or do we want to start clearing calls?
No, we're good over here. We're just trying to clean things up and get him started. If you want to start handling some calls, we'll be clearing here shortly. Just want to make sure. You're on 10 here on the far west 24, Cancel Hill. 10-4, 1 Hill 4 tonight.
So on 106, but I copy the patrol check and I'll be around to the audible.
Looks like that girl got a date for the night, for the next 15 minutes or whatever it was.
Farmers 24. For information, suspect to be a possible shirt wearing a black mask. Last seen running northbound on insurance.
Alright, so this was a robbery here, guys. Alright, they called in that he was being flagged down for possible 459, guys. That's a burglary. I'm not seeing the officer anywhere. Suspect was a Hispanic male wearing a mask.
Control 1 Pump Control there.
Headed northbound on V Street.
Negative on the Z unit.
Oh.
One Boston Boy, Power 2, showing route to the checkable for 422 Washington, Classic Lauderdale. We for an 18-year-old white male who's requesting a met eval on himself due to suicide ideation. We wearing a blue shirt, black shorts, in possession of kitchen knife as an HPD.
Prior to, I'll show you out the back.
Alright, so the officer's actually down here.
Fruitvale and Hickman.
1 Pump Boy, copy.
Looks like the officer's down there doing an investigation.
Ranger 4107. 4107.
There's another officer cruising the neighborhood looking for the suspect, but this officer was flagged down by that guy that he's with. I don't think you can see it because it's too dark, but he's standing there talking to another guy. He was flagged down for a burglary. And like I said, the other officers cruising around looking for the guy.
It's going to be 103. We're going to be at 1100 Rockville, Woodmont Drive, 8 Robert, John X-ray 129 on up to Chicago. Plates, no stops, 2004 Chevrolet Level.
Damn thieves are down there breaking into people's stuff. Imagine that.
One ball 61021. Paul Court Boy 1097. Oh, 1097.
So they're gonna. We got 3 officers on scene now, guys. They're gonna
2-6 Blanche, Charles.
sit there and finish trying to get some more information.
2-6, go to 10.
But yeah, they were flagged down for a burglary.
Go ahead.
Suspect was a Hispanic male wearing a black face mask.
Yeah, I'll come up front.
10-9.
Look behind you.
David, Robert, David, 127. My white Honda CRV. Final stop, Bill and East 19.
Alright, so it looks like they're gonna continue looking. Cars are hot. Let's go see if we can see them with the FLIR through the gate.
1-6, what can you RP step out?
1-6, wait so far.
All right. There we go. So those are officers inside the fenced area, and then the victims are on the outside of the fenced area. The officers are going through, probably looking for an entrance point. We got three vehicles on scene. Not a major call, but it was a 459, a burglary to the property. They were flagged down. They caught the guy in there stealing stuff, and then the guy took off north on V. So that's about all we know. Officers, when they were coming into the scene, they cruised around and kind of looked and see if they could see anybody. And now there's 2 more officers coming on scene. And now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 officers on scene, guys.
2 bus registration. Go for it.
Control 1-6, code 4, there's no answer to the door.
So it looks like
Go
it.
for it. King J, 10-4, right for.
You still in?
Alright, check the welfare to the front of the food. Keep up registration. White lane. Black belt juvenile approximately 7. Keep up registration. Murder lane all around. It's a white dot. Time for confirming your code for. Belford plate 8. Yellow Robert Charles 480. Parents. Soon to get a juvenile in the vehicle. Still tonight. 4, I'm 10 at 8 paper and show me with 2 Paul 4. 2 Paul 4, 2 4.
Pretty good response, guys. Quite a few officers. It looks like they're bringing their investigation down the road a little bit. So we'll head on down that way. Bakersfield got Steelers.
People 6, 1 Paul 4, good attack.
Bakersfield got Steelers, guys. People down here stealing. Oh my Lord. That girl didn't have nothing on.
Watch for 10 4.
From there are no missing log on.
Danger orders, that units are equipped us. One Metro 4.
Brendan should be Victor, Copa California 5103, 7 Edward.
People 6, 1 Paul 4.
2 Paul 5.
When available, 1021 90.
7. No stop, Sky 2000, Chevrolet.
Well, we'll go hang out and see if they find him. But sounds to me like he's long gone. He's gone like a memory. Yeah, it was 459 guys. Officer was flagged down. Said, "Hey man, this old boy's over here stealing." Old boy took off. They didn't find him. I mean, that's a pretty significant gate all around that place, so you would think that it'd be some form of deterrent, but nah. Lucky they didn't steal the fence. They'll steal the fence itself. They don't care. Oh, girl ain't got much on, huh?
Show myself in 1 Hill 3, 10-8, and both in route 2, tag 525.
Yeah, we might see a dollar store dance-off, guys. You never know. Yeah, we got a dancer already, guys. Look. We got a dancer.
Control 1 Paul Alfred, well, we 1014 communication.
Switch on 4.
Yeah, parental discretion advised. That girl ain't wearing much more than underwear. But she's chilling right out in front of the liquor store. So, I mean, that's her get down, man. That's how she rolls. Who are we to judge?
Clear copy, additional code 8.
She ain't alone.
Affirmative, put us in text as well.
We got some white shirts coming in, huh?
One cell 3. You're standing here is 14 Boy Frank 861 on the Buick. One Metro 3, second half COA, 1098, 1010. John 1.
I think she's the star of that parking lot, though, guys. I think she's the one to beat. Yeah, I think she's the star of that parking lot. Uh-oh, we got competition coming in hot. Good Lord.
No stock, current 2000 Buick local.
We might see a fight over territory, guys.
Take your own armor. Change to 10-4.
It looks like they're going to let each other go their separate ways. She got a lot to offer. Yes, sir.
1 Metro 310, that's tag 469. 602, 420.
Yeah, I thought we were going to have a good old-fashioned
Hello, be around 590.
parking lot match.
602, Burnage. Palmer 24. 24. Myself and 1 Metro 1 will be 1096. Goes on the 602. My fire tag on the 1 Metro 3 for information. I have a large 415 fight at trash number 20.
back, guys. We're en route to a large 415 fight
1 Metro 410 from stop 197 prior check 395.
at Chester and 20th.
3, traffic on Chester and 20th with 5 Metro 3, over green red.
Large 415 fight, guys.
12 room, Chester.
They're down there fighting. Go down and check it out. We like large 415 fights.
Control 1, Ranger 74, code 6 on 1 on Lake.
74, advise across the lake.
Just east of river.
74.
We like large 415 fights. Go see what they're doing down here on Chester and 20th, guys. Down here acting a fool.
PT Clifford plate. King, go ahead.
William David Paul. Thank you, advise the last for the VIN.
Old Chester and 20th.
Charge Bill South Current to a 2004 Chevrolet. Out of Bakersfield, last 4, 6435, 6435.
Large 415 fight. These are always good. Hopefully they ain't got it broke up by the time we get there. We weren't far out, but I do have an officer right here behind me. I ain't trying to get pulled over again. Who hasn't seen that one play out before?
Affirmative for 3311 Union.
3 affirm.
Alright, we're about 3 lights away, guys. From this large 415 fight, as it came across the radio. And it looks like it's broke up. Looks like they broke it up as soon as the law showed up, guys, but that don't mean it's over. We'll hang out right here for a minute. See what goes on.
1 Central 1.
One south one. One south one, we're up in the rail. Both units are to Fort Center, Parkwood Court. One more transient inside our base cover.
Good.
I'm about the house right now. It might be in that risk or maybe even a critical, so I might be stuck. Well, let's do today, they're going to start at 469.
I've seen help clearing this house, and my radio is completely dead now, so.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, I can head that way.
More units coming in.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's go ahead and make the block so we can see something.
144 over.
Alpha 14-2, good attack.
Good.
Hey, I'll just stand by for you by my patrol car.
10-4, I'm coming from Yosemite and Oildale.
Okay, I'm off at Howard right now, so I'm gonna stand by. EOD, it'll be around 16-2.
I'll switch over.
Two ball 6, 2 ball 4, good attack.
Those guys look like trouble.
One ball 6 is wrong. One ball 6 controlling. Ball 6 boy controlling. One ball 6 boy, probably chase by 2. The missing juvenile at 706 Marion Street.
Two on scene.
Rescue to scene 2231.
I'm at the agricultural center, still checking with the fathers and all sides. You have a unit check 717. It's also a prior residence of the family.
Alright, we're gonna have to
10-4, 1 ball 6 boy, Shane right 217. 717.
go around, guys.
All forward with exterior. Control 1, Ranger Stand 4, clear for a plate.
Go ahead.
California 8, David Robert Lincoln 273. Should come back to the Toyota.
Vehicle returns no stops current to a 2016 Toyota 4-door, Bakersfield.
Ranger Stand 4, copy.
Ranger Stand 4, confirm your unit, code 4. Carol 2, 1087.
Control on Paul Forward, call in 50 now.
4-4, 10-4. I'll be 10-9-7 with you. Control, 2-4 Adam, I'll be en route to Hudson. Armor out.
Control 11 medically, 300 Bermuda Street, first stroke.
Forward 4-10. 10-7. Team 5, negative on the juveniles at 706 for residents. Advise when clear to copy further on description. Team 5, go ahead.
All right, guys. So
Going to be Wyatt, 9 years old, wearing a light blue Western style shirt and brown cowboy boots. Second's going to be Tracy, white male juvenile. Going to be a Western style shirt, unknown colors, and also the same brown and black style cowboy boots. I'll be en route to 717 to check.
see what ends up happening with this. But it looks like some people down here partying hard on the old Sunday. Officers will be clearing this area out here pretty quick. There's another officer just pulling up. 2 more officers pulling up.
Billion for 245 just occurred. 31, 30, 27. One more to Cincinnati, will be en route. Just 210 forward, possibly stabbing the wound on his back. Victim of the white male, 50s, gray shirt, black Adidas sweatpants, sitting on the curb to the front. Throw 1 Ranger Stand 4, confirming admin still 10-7. Copy number 2. Clear to 32. Clear to 31, 30, 24. 10-4, go ahead.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
First will be a black male with gold, last is Boyd, Boy Ocean, Yellow David, first of Kendall, King Edward, Laura, David, Adam, Lincoln, DOB 10-5.
There's a stabbing over here
Second to white
on 24th, guys.
Lincoln Edward, William, Ida, Sam, first of Cole, with a CDL of Boy 049930. Stand by on DOB.
Come on, Light.
Control on Paul Forward, guys, I'm clear for 1093. Code 4.
Throw 1 Ranger 10-4 for the second one. DOB.
Alright, they're code 4 on that call, guys. There's a stabbing victim over here on 24th. Which is just a couple blocks down, fortunately. Maybe involved, guys, honestly. Said the victim was stabbed in the back.
get down here and try to see. All right, guys, we're right around the corner waiting on lights. 245 stabbing.
No 4297.
Come on, green light. There you go.
Looks like injuries are going to be moderate. Come forward medical at the moment. One West 51, the victim's advising the crime scene to be near the Roseville Inn. There's no suspect description at this point. Victim's advised crime scene will be near the Roseville Inn. No suspect information. We're up the Roseville Inn. Wonderful. Range 74, Cleaver 1035. Hey, firm. The female subject is 1032 Mary times 3. 2500 for 11, 377 and 602. 5000 for 11 and 550. And 2500 for 8.80 in municipal code.
All right, guys, not related, but 245 stabbing.
No stop place on withheld. Is the restraint party on a serve CPO. And the female habit is also a protected party on a
Guy
serve
was
CPO.
stabbed in the back. Injuries are minor to moderate.
10-4 confirming
It took place over here at Rosedale Inn, guys. It didn't happen right here. So
10-4. The first warrant number is Boy Mary 968749 Boy. Second warrant number is Boy Mary
Alright guys, so they're bringing in medical aid for the victim. Sorry about that, I muted it. So he's been stabbed in the back. It's in the cul-de-sac over by the Rosedale Inn. We're gonna go ahead. As soon as I get people out from behind me, we're gonna pull out of here, and we're gonna head on down the road. This guy, it's minor injuries, guys, minor to moderate. He was stabbed in the back. They do have a medical professional on right now, taking care of him. This parking lot has the potential to get really crowded right now. So we'll hang out for a minute. Yeah, see, they got more officers coming, guys, and all kinds of other traffic, so.
Control 116 Charles will be 1015, 1016 is your own.
We're going to be pulling out of here directly. You got Hall coming in.
144 situation.
144 code 4.
10-4.
Oh boy, poor boy got stabbed in the back, man. Got stabbed in the back. But he's alright. I mean, he's alive. He's breathing. It could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse, man. Guy gets to go to the hospital, get patched up. That's important. Hopefully he don't have any internal bleeding or anything like that. So he's standing up under his own power, guys, for the most part. I mean, he is getting assistance, so. But I think he's going to be all right, man. I think he's going to be all right. We'll head over to the other part of the scene where it took place. I'm sure there's officers over there looking for a crime scene. We'll get out of here. We'll let these first responders do their work before we get locked in here. There's already other officers coming, so we'll get over to where the crime scene happened, see if we can get something. Get some crime scene shots. Happened in the cul-de-sac down here by the Rosedale Inn.
116 boy, can you find an additional code for additional mission and find a copy of the description?
Pretty rough hotel as it is, guys. If you guys are familiar with the Bakersfield area, the old Rosedale Inn can get pretty rough. My daughter and my wife and them were here at the Arby's one day. They stopped and got some Arby's burgers, and
blonde hair, blue eyes, approximately 5'5".
While they were sitting there on the tailgate eating, someone stole a truck, scared the hell out of them. Stole the truck and
off the area of the Robertson Horse Stable behind Team Challenge of approximately 1,700 hours of the 2 additional missing Jews.
10-4.
we're gonna get parked to where we can get out of here if we need to.
Boy got attacked.
So yeah, we don't want to
drive
Metro
through.
1. Hey, what's the date of birth on that Allison Williams?
We don't want to drive through any
24,
possible
Chicago.
crime scene, guys.
10-4, 10-22.
They haven't established the exact crime scene just yet, so we're gonna.
For information, the victim's uncooperative for refusing to provide any info.
We're gonna let these officers walk around, check for blood stains, see if they can get her figured out. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, him the good boy. That's cool, guys. Huh? See the officer playing with the dog? Because he's a good boy.
4, 10, text 604. 417, 20 F right.
Yeah, it sounds like he's not being completely cooperative with officers down there at the 7-Eleven, guys.
Basically, will be 1118, 11-11-18. 246 occurred at East Perkins and Industrial Street. With a green SUV in front and back, tinted windows, no front plate, occupied by 2. She was a passenger, unknown race, male, 5'10", long black beard, muscular build, under an AR rifle, seen southbound Industrial. Occurred at 1938 hours. Soldier broadcast process safety for McFarland PD 246 occurred East Perkins and Industrial. Green SUV in front and back, tinted windows, no front plate, occupied by 2. Serious, unknown race, male, 5'10", long black beard, muscular build, under an AR rifle, seen southbound Industrial. In 1938 hours. The few of us are going to head back to the road today. It's going to be driveway access between shown. 1 South 1. X-ray Henry 072. Roger 3.
So we're over here at the Rosedale Inn, guys. They're looking for a crime scene, but the guy that got stabbed doesn't want to be too forthcoming with officers, according to.
Typical for the LP's 2-year-old daughter who's heard screaming over an unknown 1021, 331 Beardsley Avenue, apartment number 1.
You don't want to be too forthcoming to the officers with information, so that's not going to help them establish a crime scene. Now all they're going to have is a victim. Mary Hughes, I'm not sure if it was inside the hotel or not. From radio traffic, they said it happened down at the end of the hotel at the cul-de-sac, but it doesn't seem to be panning out with any information. They're walking around trying to look for blood, but they're not seeing anything. A lot of times something like that happens and the victim doesn't want to say anything for fear of repercussions. So sometimes you can't blame them. The way, you know, stuff gets crazy out here sometimes. But he wasn't hurt extremely bad, guys. I mean, he was stabbed and I'm sure he's hurt, but not life-threatening injuries as of now. Not sure on any internal bleeding or anything like that, of course, but I think he's going to be all right. Fortunately, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Could have received a fatal blow with a knife. That would have been horrible. But I was questioning, too, how did he get all the way down there if he could barely stand up. FMG TV, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in and checking us out. I'll tell you what, man, Oildale, you never know what to expect. Bakersfield, you never know. This place is just getting crazy sometimes, man. But I think we're good to call it and get back on the road, guys. If he's not wanting to come up with information, you know, what can we do? The officers are down in the cul-de-sac down there at the end of the road, guys. I don't want to go down there and, you know, drive through a potential crime scene. That never works out good for streamer-officer relationships. I mean, it's already fragile as it is. I'm sure they don't like us out there every single time, but what do you guys say? We go check on the 7-Eleven? Yeah, let's go check on the 7-Eleven, guys.
374, time stop was at 22:25. Example copy.
Oh, he almost lost his basket. Yeah, we'll go do a quick check at the old 7-Eleven, guys, see what's going on. It's fixing to be up on the 11 o'clock hour, so hopefully we can get another good call or two. Get you guys out there and let you see the craziness. Sounds like they're checking a field over here on Hart and Roberts, guys. We're going to go check that out. That's over by the 7-Eleven. They got something going on. And it's dark over there. We got the FLIR camera, so we'll go light them up. Sure is a different show without my girl. If you guys are new to the stream or first time watching or whatever, consider the like, share, and subscribe, man. We come out usually about 6 days a week. We run right about 7:30 to midnight if nothing's going on, and if it's pretty busy, we'll stay out later. You know, we're not gonna end the stream in the middle of a chase or something. So if you guys want to support the channel at all, like, share, subscribe. On the Facebook side, we're still trying to build followers. Trying to get up to that 10,000 mark. We're trying to do it right, guys. We're not trying to buy followers. We're trying to build them organically. That way we know what we got. Not a bunch of fake viewers and followers and stuff. We want real people, because that's what helps out in the chat. You know, you guys, people get to hang out in the chat. meet some cool people. You know, you guys get to narrate the scenes and try to figure stuff out and just get a chance to meet some cool people, man. We got a pretty cool chat. I'd like to think it's the best chat on the internet. So but yeah, we got the links, guys, for donations and all that stuff, and then for our other platforms, the Twitch, the Facebook, the TikTok, all the links are on the link tree. If you guys put in !point links into the chat, that stupid robot will throw them up there, and then you guys can hop platforms, or send donations, or just hit the thumbs up, hit the share button, hit the subscribe, follow us on Facebook. That's what I'm working on right now, trying to get Facebook built up enough to where we got some Facebook billionaires that maybe will kick us down some money, help the channel out. That'd be pretty nice. Make a few dollars off the old Facebook. I'm sure old Mark Zuckerberg, he's probably not watching right now, but if I can ever meet up with that dude, I'll hit him up for some funding. See, I don't know what these officers right here are looking for, but they're over here at the old Teen Challenge place looking for something. It's either a crackhead or crackhead related. And it looks like they're going to be moving on. Fair enough. Let's hit that 7-Eleven, guys. See what's going on over there. Looks like this security truck right here that's in front of us probably seen some old dude doing something and called it in. And believe it or not, 7-Eleven is almost completely empty. I'll show you guys real quick. There's a couple guys standing out front, but I don't know if you guys can see through the fence or not, but there's like nobody over there. There's a couple people standing out front, but I think 7-Eleven done lost its mojo for tonight. That sucks. We'll find something else. Yeah, like I said, Nicole, man, she's the reigning queen of the chat, and she doesn't miss any comments. I feel bad because I'm missing pretty much all of them. I look over every once in a while, but bad things happen when you don't keep your eyes on the road, especially around here with all these jaywalkers and stuff. There's one right there, walking in the middle of the road like a lame. Baker in Kentucky.
Log off.
You know where we haven't been tonight either is the old Mount Vernon Fast Trip. I need to go over there and check it out, guys.
Can't go up, go ahead.
On me today. Can you log me off the NPC's down?
Yeah, we'll go across here, guys. Get on Monterey, and we'll creep down Monterey and head over toward the Niles and Mount Vernon Fast Trip. See what's going on. The east side's been quiet tonight, so we might get lucky. One Hill 2, come on. What do you got?
In Apple Blossom, Utah, Union 702, Henry on a silver sedan.
They're starting to pull them over, guys. Starting to pull them over. One of them's bound to not stop.
Barbara, you see also Robertson Stable. And Red Page and the other also 5 million also the one is Steve, I remember like people racing running like plus equals down to Dr. Quinn.
Couple guys racing and running lights. All you got to do is shoot past a cop and we could have a chase. We'd be in good position for that too, because we're heading in that direction. Everybody in a Charger thinks that the person next to him wants to race. I've noticed that. I mean, them Chargers are pretty cool cars, but they're fast, they handle good. But it doesn't mean that every single person you pull up next to wants to race. You're covered, buddy, you're covered.
Motor 51 log off OD.
Let's see what we got. Besides $6 diesel.
Your subject, last of Marquez with no stop, negative color probation, illustrating
There we go. Burning them tires. That's what I'm talking about. Peeling out. Peeling out. Let's see if he peels out again or if it was a one-time thing. See if he peels out and loses control. One-time thing, guys. I had high hopes for him.
Engine 5 medical aid, Pasadena Apartments, 2601 Fremont Street, number 68, diabetic.
Pretty big fast trip. Doesn't look like too awful much is going on, actually. We'll give it a couple minutes.
Code 410A, back it off my prior.
That's why you're still on 3, but I'll show you now.
Control on 246, 10A, code received, copy the patrol check, and W shot heard 315. 216, 10-4, 12 prior to 12 Charles. 242 at 1030 South Union, cross with Adams. I'll be advising the second half of the batting down to 50s, wearing a white shirt, gray pants.
White shirt.
This is HPD. 1030 South Union. 216, California, EU. 216, Charles, McKee, South Union.
Sound like you got a drunk guy with a white shirt on wanting to fight.
One will be allowed to the left.
Hold on,
Are they in the west carport or the south?
I'm trying to get that address, guys.
Rescue 6 Medical 748 Butler for a seizure. RPS 15-year-old by his mom, Jenna Forrest, currently being tubered by his boyfriend.
Alright, guys, it's far, but. It's far, guys, but we'll go check it out.
Brandon Lake, Cup California 82352, Jim Brooks.
It's the only call on the radio. Sucks because there's officers pulling people over here.
Showing route 105. Send me the call. Lieutenant with one. Charles. Charles. Frank Charles. 844. And just to eliminate it, we also just check the Rancho Navajo Grande. Where are those at? I'll send it to you, Chico. It's going to be just north of the Robertson stables that are on the east side. Tower.
So 415 involving approximately 30 people with one woman in the background screaming "Don't shoot." There's 2 officers on scene. They're not calling for backup or anything, so this might be one of them calls that's blown a little out of proportion. We'll see. Usually it's 1 or 2 people fighting and 30 people standing around hollering. And all their courage is gone when the police pull up. There's another unit on scene, 1097. Looks like we got some kind of emergency vehicles down here coming toward us. That was a fire truck, guys. Turned down here by Madison. Got another unit, 1097. Looks like we got some officer activity right here. Not sure what it is. Vehicle stop.
North 1 units or UTL. Is there anything further? 1 North 1 612 over. 10-4-4. 408.
So yeah, there ain't no calls right now, guys, except a couple medicals in this fight with 30 people. So I don't think this one's pretty far away. I don't think we're going to see nothing here. But we'll head in that direction. You never know. If we get another call, we'll divert. And of course, no, Winnie, Nicole's not with me tonight. She's not feeling great. She's trying to get back on her feet so she can get back out here with us. It's just me tonight. That's why I'm missing all the comments in the chat. I try to look over when I'm at stoplights or when I'm parked somewhere, but it's me all alone.
Top 3.
10-1 speaking to Rosie Williams, is the Allie's mother. She's advising that the Allie and the two boys are back en route to the res.
Almost right that far.
Alright, so they're still not doing any follow-up on this this 911 with 30 people fighting. If it was anything good, they would have already said something about it, of course, you know.
Central 2 is Stockdale.
So those two officers there were the officers that were over on that other call, guys. I hate to say it, but I think that call's over. They didn't say anything. They didn't say anything else about it. That sucks. We drove all the way across town, hoping to get something.
Charles 2-6-4, units code 4. This will be relayed to the fifth person at the Bakersfield Lodge. The emergency calls. 2-6-4.
Well, hell, that sucks. I've been noticing a lot of times you get on a scene, guys, and they once they broadcast the scene, see, there's one of the officers leaving right there. Once they broadcast the scene, the original call that comes in, officers are going from that point and talking on their cell phones, which doesn't help us. It's their jam. That's how they do it. Looks like the Belvedere's got a few people in the parking lot. Huh? Getting that last Sunday night drink on before they got to go to work tomorrow.
Nope, I'm going to be around 592.
Alright guys, we're going to continue to circulate. Looks like we're going to probably end up doing some people watching.
Internet medical aid, 1220 Water Street, proceeding.
1-6, show me 97 on West 1-6-9, son.
Go find some people to look at.
Are you able to contact the phone number I provided and attempt to get an exact location of where they were coming from?
10-4.
Sounds like
Phone
they're
number is area code 661-544-7267. Allie's mother advised that they're coming somewhere from the stables, but didn't know exactly where.
Sounds like that ended up being
All 6, I'm in contact with the female half.
some missing juveniles, guys.
Almost a
It sounds like that call that was out there.
Hold off before you get 22 minutes.
Sounds like that call that was over there by the old Teen Challenge over in Oildale, guys, where they were driving around with the lights on and stuff. Last time we went by the 7-Eleven. Sounds like that was possibly a missing juvenile. Sounds like they found him, though. I mean, I guess they were over there at the stable somewhere, and according to the mom, they're headed home now. Officers will probably hang around to make sure that they do get located and get home. Damn kids running around 11:30 at night. You can only assume they're up to no good. Tomorrow morning, school.
Two black males are attempting entry to a white Caltrans aeroport truck, which is blocking entry to the south. Correction 58.
Alright, guys, we were right here on that. We are literally right here. We're turning right around because we are right here. 2 black males trying to break in. Trying to break into this truck.
Explains no stops, current 2020, not over.
And there they go. That's the vehicle they were trying to break into.
No stops. Expired 2001 Oldsmobile in a parlor.
All 6 juveniles are put to.
All 6 copy juveniles are code 4. Control 246 around to shot heard 315. Copy on route.
There's the guys that were trying to break into it.
Control 246 out of Rock Tobacco Lodge, downtown. Code 4 on route. So they can't get me. Sorry, 310 Keep code today. Officer Floyd Control 1, keep code today. Still there, southeast.
That's interesting.
Above 46 Charles. Take a wolf at 9600 Breckenridge Road. Cross the Vineland will be for a male juvenile who was advised he ran away from home and was supervised by his father. 9600 Breckenridge. Two balls, 6 4 got. 2 balls, 6 Charles. South Union, South Terrace.
There's the two guys that were trying to break into that vehicle. They were just trying to come up. That's what it was.
One will be left, 637. 415, Donald, 6707, Panama.
It's crazy, man. Cops probably don't even want to mess with it because it's at most a petty theft.
That's one. One. One, Central 2. Still Villatory. Looking at checkable for a white lady in South Allen. Central locate, unknown smell, dark gray shirt, jeans, hair in a bag. Still walking in the eastbound lane.
Guess we'll go back over to the scene.
Suspicious person, 2700 white lane. Brother in Washington, 5 Tom Union Davis 689. Silver Infinity.
Come on, Brundage and Washington, run. People just out prowling.
Hey, please, no stop, South 6 Infinity local. Geo traffic. Alright, all units are going to be 1097.
Yeah, see? That utility truck was broken down. Them old boys were just being opportunistic, hoping they could maybe come up on something. Cops are already gone. That's the way it goes. Pulse point's slow tonight. Guess them old boys get to hang out and
103.
steal another day.
103. Suspicious person, 4950, Palisade Circle. You have 2 white male. Show me 1097 on this. 2 on the map, I'm marking. That's far. 103,
Guess we'll head down and see if our girl at old Felony Liquor's still out there, sporting her booty shorts. Oh.
Control 47 code 4.
How'd it go for?
Alright, so they're code 4 on the missing juvenile call. I guess those kids done made it home. No further danger, so. Looks like old felony liquor's done dried up. Come on, buddy, what are you gonna do? Okay. Alright, we're going to switch to the FLIR and see if we can see anything different on the V. We're going to FLIR the V, guys. Yeah, there's one. So it looked like there was 1, 2, 3, about 5 young ladies out there. Working the late shift. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you gotta work the late shift, guys. I guess we can go ahead and make that 6. Bakersfield live tonight with the girls. Yeah, Valerie, I didn't hear him call 10-8, but I'll see where he's at.
Solid 246 boy, he's going with RPM, sit down.
He lost my 10 bar.
Valerie, I'm not seeing any, I'm not seeing Air 1 on the tracker. The girlfriend's trying to 242 the male again, guys. I'm telling you, these Bakersfield girls ain't no joke. We got our own personal Air 1, guys, but we don't have the... There's our Air 1. But we don't have Air 1 out tonight.
Come on, boys. I'm not trying to call back. I saw something at 621 the additional RT. It's also monster.
246, go for it.
246, go for it.
Looks like old Felony's just getting the parking lot swept a little bit.
Control, 246, no further action. The direct contact.
Slowing down, guys. Slowing down.
He lives down back to the 450 River at 2006 Kentucky Street. Second will be 415 Belcher. Instead of apartment 26, 2006 Kentucky Street. White Ford. 246, private back, Sterling, Culford. 694.
Yeah, Keith, it doesn't have the it doesn't have the bird number on it. We're going over to Flower Street, guys, and if it doesn't pan out, we're going home.
What's the situation? 10 4.
You start towards the suicidal subject in the north, 4212 at apartment 82. Female versus Sabrina, white female 29 wearing a white shirt.
White t-shirt. So we'll shoot up here to Flower Street, guys. 5 shots fired.
Unit 10 where the female 390 units cut her leg. Now unarmed.
So we'll head up here and see. We'll follow the radio traffic, see if anything comes of it. See if there's any injuries involved or anything. It hasn't came over yet, so.
Virginia,
What's up for you, Tesla? Do you know traffic?
1366, people up the roadway, LB 10 Laura.
Tesla. Northwest.
That's fine. Looking at 38, moving on to the Susan subject, cancel 10 and 172.
Tesla, unit 10.
Yeah, if we can't pull nothing out of this call, guys, we're gonna call it. It's midnight. 5 shots, though. It might be, it might turn into something. Still kind of hoping to hear something else on the scanner. See what happens. Flower gets busy sometimes.
Rosedale and copy 8, John, Paul William, 447.
Tesla.
4012 White Lane, through the urban area.
206, first down at McDonald Lane, across the Bloomquist. Leaf Road. On the right man, lane face down on the sidewalk. Only an orange vest. We'll be on the northeast side of the intersection. Down way across the Bloomquist.
206, Kentucky, number. So 246, confirm medical aid advised. On my current call, that should have been on tag.
Hey, affirmative.
43.
Valley 3 Tesla. RP last advised you lost a female out of the apartment. She was still out.
Control 116 Charles, I'm going to check the welfare.
Almost traffic light.
Alright, I'm not seeing no officers yet on Flower. There's, well, on this end of Flower, there's officers right here at the store. We'll go check it out.
I like it.
located?
It was a car-to-car shooting, guys. Car-to-car shooting. Fantastic.
Go ahead, sir. Hey, what room number are you at? I just cleared 26 on there at 37 from the contact burning song music. Well, I don't think anybody's home. You're clear to start to the other one. Got it.
Engine 3 medical aid, Wolfson Drive and McDonald Way on the northeast corner from Mandown. That's on route.
Car-to-car shooting, guys. They're contacting local hospital. See if there's any victims. Sorry, the camera's kind of sideways, but I'm pulled over in kind of a little gutter here.
Right now. Is she going to be around with the father also? I'll advise her.
So witnesses here are saying that it was a car-to-car shooting, guys. And officers are having dispatch contact the hospital to see if there's any victims of gunshot wounds. They haven't been able to find any casings. They're just going off what the witnesses said. Hospital's right down the street, so. And once again, sorry about the camera being all crazy sideways, but
So you logged on or you logged on as someone else?
Two box concentration.
Code 4. No answer. Going out to liquid.
Stand for.
I'm shooting through the back window. That's why it looks hazy, guys. If I send the back window down, it clears up a little bit. We are a fair distance away, but kind of just waiting to see if the gray Toyota Corolla ends up at the local hospital with a victim. Doesn't seem like it's gonna. The old car-to-car shooting over here in East Bakersfield.
One negative on a unit.
Go for it.
Yeah, it makes it look more dramatic, huh?
California CDO, 1 yellow 3975052, 4099.
Special effects, guys. Turn the camera sideways. It makes it look more dramatic.
I hear sirens. Fire department.
Supervisor, 2 vehicle traffic collision, 1 vehicle on fire. Engine harm all assumed. Engage IC and investigating computation.
Alright, we got an extended, guys. We got an extended traffic collision, guys. Pretty good one. We'll get over here and check out this vehicle accident before we shut her on down. Bringing out the big truck.
South 12 will be around.
Alright, it's right here around the corner, guys.
I'll find them stop. 2004 Ford local.
It's downgraded already. It's not an expanded anymore. They're calling the units off, but we'll go down here and check it out real quick.
Okay.
What's up, 31061? American 8. The old
That's all.
One positive controlling. King 2, so just start at 147 Iron Street, Crescent Howard. Second will be a white female wearing dark shirt, touching a metal pipe, chasing additional male, white male. Preferably get out of the residence. 147 Iron Street. We'll both 6 7.
Sorry about the bright lights, guys.
169, I'll be clearing shortly. King 2, good.
King 2, street tonight.
Single vehicle, guys. I'm gonna have to go around to the other side. You can't really see anything. We got plenty of time. It's not going anywhere. Vehicle is unoccupied, so apparently it was some form of hit and run. Go back down on the other side of the block. Check it out. A lot of commotion at 12:15 in a small little neighborhood like this. Sucks for people trying to sleep. This is not an alley, guys. This is actually a street. I know it looks like an alley, but it's actually a street over here in East Bakersfield. Alright, guys. For a chase.
Wiki 1090 deal.
Alright, guys, we got a chase.
Industrial.
Copy westbound.
North Beverly. Still not traffic of pedestrians. Speeds are at 4 miles per hour.
Beverly.
Stop sign. Statue please. Now going westbound direction.
Continue westbound.
Vehicle now to the stoplight. Stop sign on Washington. Going southbound. The light traffic. No pedestrians on the roadway.
Copy now southbound Washington.
Pushing the green light on California. With will be going eastbound. Light traffic. No pedestrians.
South California.
Alright guys, we're parallel right now.
Will be passing Bates. Still eastbound on California. I'll pass the red light. Here on Chamberlain.
Direct to Chamberlain, eastbound California.
He's in front of us.
Okay, so vehicle still continuing eastbound. We're not 19 miles per hour. Just past that site. Still on California. Vehicles past the red stop sign. Vehicles not going to be still continuing eastbound.
Continuing eastbound, East California, past Quantico. Copy Football, northbound Oslo.
On the front.
66198 X-ray 2 on a white truck.
10 and last digit.
Last digit is a 2.
Short turn. No Fox turn to 2006 Ford. Had a big shield.
Number 43 taken into custody.
9787.
Number 4,
9787.
Number 4, no more units code.
Oh, for copy no more units for response code.
406 from units code 4. Units go for.
Number 4 in custody, clear code 33.
Yeah, for Clifton 33, Channel 1, Clifton 33, Channel 1.
Alright, we couldn't
Copy
catch
810,
we couldn't catch it guys, but we're gonna go over to the aftermath.
William, Yellow Fox 233 on the Cadillac. Or 270 no stop, current 2013 Cadillac. Albert County out of Pasadena. I saw it's more than 2934.
Yeah, we couldn't get in. They were too far away and moving too fast, but we can get over here and see the aftermath of it. The suspect is in custody. It's a Cadillac. Sounds like he wrecked it. Get over here and see what's going on.
Unit 1.
They're advising an additional static male was last seen fleeing southbound on Oslo.
You know, last copy, you're being advised an additional static male was being fleeing southbound Oslo.
Looks like part of his tire there, guys. Maybe.
Not including.
Yes, sir.
People exploit. Female switch is no stops. ID only. Female switch is no stops. Police on valid. Yep.
We got one additional that ran. Looking for him southbound on Oswell.
Metro West. Metro 1, confirmation regarding the past Hunter call. There's a gunshot victim en route from Memorial to CNC.
John 246, 6 10 and 8 FI. Be arrested with silence. Pioneer Elementary. Copy units en route. Control Q2, in regards to the silent, can you contact Control 2 see if it's related to their pursuit? TC. Take your time, Mark.
There's a cell phone soldier. But that's why we have big cameras, guys. Looks like they might have had a police vehicle in an accident.
Fire, detail on Alvarez. Control 1, reach the San Code 6 on vehicle, upper day use at Lake, being clear for police.
So yeah, it looks like possibly one of the officers either got pushed off the road or lost control.
1049, location. They use parking lot at Lake Main. 10-4 vehicle returns. Nothing expired with registration suspended at 274 Honda.
It's a good way to end the night.
4 clear to 2729 1. Hey, for regard.
Going home.
Go Waffa Bennett.
Going home.
Edward Nora Ida Tom. First up Kelly with an IE DOB 2266.
Hold on, guys. All right, guys. So, you guys see it? That's the police department vehicle there, involved in a little TC. Not sure if they maybe did it themselves or were pushed that way. And then you see the other vehicle
This was a little high-speed chase, guys. Subjects are in custody. It's a done deal. We couldn't get to it in time. That's the way it goes sometimes. It's not a big deal. We do our fair share of passing shots and stuff, so we try to bring you quality and not quantity. Appreciate everybody joining in tonight, you guys. I really do. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm sorry about the chat. I know that you know, it's a lot different without Nicole here. She's my queen. She's the queen of the chat. That's my girl. She'll get back on her feet here pretty quick. She's got to get used to this new medication, and then she'll be back out with us. It was a little late in the day, so I didn't have a chance to contact anybody else to see if they were interested in going out. I know Mr. Jason's got to work, so but we did what we could. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I had a good time. It was cool. I know I didn't get to talk to you guys much, but I appreciate you guys spending your time with me. It really does mean a lot, guys. All the support, the likes, shares, subscribes, hand hugs, nose boops, the donations, the just everything combined, the activity in the chat. I mean, it all equals the show, right? It all together, all the parts together is what makes the show possible and makes the show happen. So you guys are as much a part of it as I am. So I want to thank everybody. You guys are more than welcome to come back tomorrow. I'll try to get my butt out of the house on time. We'll go live at 7:30. Hopefully Nicole's feeling better. If not, I'll try to get somebody to monitor the chat for us while we're out cruising doing this. But you guys have a real good night. Enjoy your families. If you don't get a chance to tell them good night, get them first thing in the morning and let them know that they mean something to you. Because not everybody gets that chance, you guys. So on that note, you guys have a wonderful night. And from me and my family to you and your family, thank you guys very much. We'll see you on the next one.